Good evening, everybody. How we doing? Today we're getting into a relatively new game, Armor Core 6 here, Fires of Rubicon. First time for me playing through.
We're close to
I
Rubicon.
played the first mission just to make sure the game would run on my rig. I'm gonna let the
Handler Walter verified.
video play out here.
Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
So we are already starting off with
Typing
Human
into
Plus.
621. I'm powering down your entry capsule on my signal.
Well, that must be important, that big thing there.
Now, activate the AC.
Looks like we woke up with a big, angry red eye. Oh, just barely missed us there. Came in like a wrecking ball. Man, I wonder how many days it's gonna take to repair that roof. This is like an expensive facility.
2262, Rubicon 3, complete.
Your position is grid 135. Off target, but within permissible range. There's a catapult ahead. Use it to close the gap.
You know, we probably got off target when that thing shot at us.
Main system activating combat mode.
Look at all that info. Get used to the controls real quick. Do a little exploring. I like the visuals. This is really good visuals. This is a massive upgrade from the previous games. It's definitely like the the massive upgrade from Armor Core 2. That was a PS2 game though, so it's a couple of generations ago. But I really like the visuals here. I heard, I did read some reviews about people complaining about like these background visuals. Oh, they're not that detailed. I'm like, do you see how tall your mech is? These things alone that are around your mech are excessively giant. So like the fact that the stairs don't have every tiny little hole detailed on them, it kind of makes sense because the bigger you are, the smaller and the less fine the details around you are going to be. Some actions consume energy and are disabled when energy is depleted. Energy replenishes rapidly when on the ground. So we stop using our energy attacks, then we go back into these. Then we turn boost off. Alright, reticle automatically targets on-screen enemies. When there are multiple enemies, the enemy closest to the center of the screen will be prioritized. Move the camera and change priority target. Hold RT for rapid fire right-hand weapon. Okay. That makes sense.
Clear out those guard mechs. Perfect chance to test your AC.
Okay. Those are all cleared up. Alright, let's turn the boost off. That looks like a long hole. I don't want to fall down that. Let's see if I can stay on this. Alright, click down R. Target assist keeps your AC oriented towards the target. When enabled, your AC will automatically lock its orientation towards the enemy as you approach them. You can still use the camera to change targets while in target assist mode. Right shoulder weapon, left hand weapon, target assist mode, click down R. Got it. Oop. So we click down R. Missile launcher is equipped to the right shoulder of this AC. Is capable of multi-lock, which allows you to attack multiple enemies simultaneously. Hold by holding down the input for that weapon. Hold for a multi-lock. Okay, so let's do this. Is that it? Two. Took a little bit of damage there, but we're really just getting used to the controls here. Let's do a little bit of exploring here. Anything up here? No. How's our energy holding up? Okay, let's sit over there. Alright, let's use repair kits to repair AC, recover 8 armor points. Care pits can be used up to 3 times per mission, but cannot be used in rapid succession. So,
Your AC's
boom,
taking
done.
damage. Patch it up.
2 repair kits remaining.
So we start off with 9,000 AP. That's actually pretty high. I don't think any other game starts you off with that.
See the contaminated city down there? That's where you're landing. Access the catapult.
Okay, let's demonstrate how large ACs are. Alright, you see this? These are your average stacked, 18-wheeler trailers right there. You see that? My AC is 3 of those stacked high. So, like, yeah, of course, details are going to be a little bit off. So, reviews complain about the details and the small things in the game. Don't know what they're complaining about. The large things in the game are very well detailed. I actually enjoy that. Alright, let's access this. Completed. We're gonna get zipped off into the area that we need to be.
Time to fly, 621.
The AC they gave me is pretty basic equipment on it.
We'll make a killing. Plenty for a merc with a fried brain like you to buy their life back.
A fried brain, man. My brain ain't fried.
Enough chat, back to work. Scavenge the AC wrecks ahead and find a valid mercenary license.
I don't want to find a
We're
license.
illegals here. You'll need ID to operate.
See? See, now we gotta steal someone's ID. Man. That ain't right. Look at that, I just knocked trees over. Ain't nothing going on here. Alright. Quick boost. Rapid fire. Use right shoulder, left to use left hand. So...
An AC! Where the hell did that come from? Affiliation unknown. No work. Shut it down!
Guerrillas from the Liberation Front. They'll get in the way of our work. Eliminate them.
They ain't getting in the way of my work. They got mopped up right there. I wonder why they're just chilling up there. There we go, let's reload that. Alright, assault boost, move rapidly in direction the camera is facing or rapidly approach targets. Pull back on the L when
Picking up
cancel the
signals
boost.
from AC Rex. Follow the markers.
I see 3 markers right there. Let's see, are we able to go out of the area here? Alright, that's the out of bounds line there. There's a whole other side of the map here. So we got a flooded area here, fire on the ground. Let's move back, hit the ground.
We're being attacked!
Unidentified AC! Return fire!
Alright, hit the out of bounds area again here. We just chilling, sifting around. We ain't doing much yet. Sit down here. Looks like we're just out of range for that one. Load that one. Oh. We're just sifting through wreckage yards here at this point. Got a chemical factory here.
Unidentified AC. Is that a corpse scout?
Shoot first. Ask questions later.
Deal with them, 61.
Out of interview. Alright, where are we heading from here? I see the objective markers. I'm just kind of exploring right now. I know that FromSoft likes to put in weird little secrets in all their games. Yeah, we're pretty large compared to the buildings, too. That's the weird thing about it. There we go.
What?
Vacation.
Oh,
We got something good.
Get out of there. You can handle them.
well, I'm getting out of here.
PCA's planetside force.
I don't want to be getting messed up.
Keep a low profile.
No, it isn't. I don't hate you. I needed a break from
Them
Oblivion.
breathing down our necks.
You know, I've been playing Oblivion for about 50 hours now, on back to back on stream. So I want to play it. I've had this game in my want to play list, my wish list for a while. So I kind of want to play a little bit of Armor Core. Let's back that up.
There. That's the AC from the report.
Find out who they're working for.
Looks like they've got shields. Good thing you've got a blade.
I might need to turn up the sensitivity just a little bit. Alright, let's scan it.
Extract the pilot data. I'll analyze it from my end.
Alright, license code, Thomas Kirk. License code extracted from AC Wreck Contaminated City. Contains pilot's registration data. Registration number Romeo Bravo 18. Call sign Thomas Kirk. Rank 26/E. Affiliation independent. License expired, unfortunately. This AC pilot license expired. I can't use it. That sucks.
This one's already expired. Keep looking.
I love that we're sifting through the dead bodies to find their papers so we can illegally enter their planet. Don't worry, we won't be having any social commentaries on this game. The game has its own social commentaries. I don't even have to do anything for it. What time is it where you're at right now? I need to know what the time difference is between me and my peeps. So that helicopter rolled through here and iced everybody that was over here.
Analyzing.
You hit me with the how dare you. I'm going to give you the, well, excuse me, princess. Let's see. License code extracted from AC Record Contaminated City. G7 Hakra. You know, call sign Romeo Bravo 29. Rank 22D. Balam Industries. License expires in 12 hours.
Corp license. Easily traced. Forget it.
We're going to have to become a part of Balam then. There we go, we got him. We'll be getting back to Oblivion, don't worry. I mean, we still have to do the rest of the Mage's Guild quest, but unfortunately I need to find a Fortify Magicka on target spell. Because I used the one scroll that they gave me, you know, like a fool. Go ahead and reload that. Nothing for me to explore over here. Just a destroyed shipyard. Okay. We're gonna zippity-doo-dah over to the next objective point here. I see something on the roof of this building here. Got a launch platform here. Oh. Get out of here, helicopter. We are so massive that a single shot from our rifle takes out a helicopter. That's what I love about these games. The scale of your of what you're using versus the scale of everything else is just wild. I can actually hit multiples in that one.
Drop on mission. Corp AC. Wait, is that an independent? Destroy it!
You're outnumbered, 6-1. Use your missiles.
Alright, I think we're good here.
Let's see about this.
Good access to
license.
data. Ping pong. Alright, Monkey Gordo. I mean, let's see. He's got no rank. He's got no rank. That's the problem. He's not in the arena. We're not going to get jobs with that one. Okay, contains violence registry. Romeo Bravo 37. Monkey Gordo, affiliations independent. His license expires in 15 days, but he ain't got no rank. It's garbage. Just gotta move on.
It's still valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this. I've picked up one more wreck, 621. Transmitting marker. Go and check it out.
Alright, press A while on the catapult to vertical
You can
launch.
use that vertical catapult to get some altitude.
Actually, I didn't check these rooftops here. So I could use the catapult to do it faster, but can I get up there without the catapult? Is it even a possibility? Oh, look at that. I can. Nice.
That's it. Try accessing the wreck.
There's a whole area over there that I didn't explore, though. Let's go try it. Okay. That's out of bounds. Got it. We'll use the catapult this time. What you up to, Wabbajack? It must be late at night there. You must be just chilling at the house. Everybody have fun at school today? Okay. Headed on over. Alright, let's crash helicopter there. That AC has some decent equipment. Can we pick that stuff up off the ground? That would be nice. Scanning. Scanning.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were on to you after all. Fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
You've got them now. They can count 6 to 1.
They're in overheat. Oh, I took that shot hard. That was my bad. What's up, floor man? It's going all right. We got iced by the boss here, but we'll be all right. We'll be able to get through it. We'll restart from the checkpoint there. From what I heard, this boss right here is what caused many a people, many a games journalist to quit the game.
That's it. Try accessing the rack.
It's an outrage! It's a scandal!
Nah, it's not an outrage or scandal. Gee, get out of here with that. How you doing? Welcome in, my man.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were on to you after all. No need to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you.
get him into an overheat.
Use
Nope.
your mobility in the air to get
I got
explosions
racked
on
there.
the ground.
Yeah.
You've got them now. Make it count, 621. We got what we came for. Tie up the loose ends, 621.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
That's okay. We got repair kits. There you go. Right above me.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Hit the ground here.
AP at 30%.
Damn. Almost got him. Relaxation inspector here to make sure your relaxation accommodations. You know what? I have to say that the game is making it hard to relax. They made it a little too difficult, and they don't have any yellow paint on the places that I need to go. So I get confused, and I just start exploring and exercising my free will. I don't think that this was developed by a modern AAA studio.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign.
Alright, I'm gonna stick behind the building here.
Looks like they were onto you after all. No mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Gotta get him back into the main area here. Ow. That was my bad. Alright, he's out of bounds. I can't go over there.
Repair kits remaining.
Let's go ahead and reload before we can engage again. Oh, shit. Dodge that one. Reload. Keep the heat up on him.
At 30%.
Fair. We're okay. We're still good. Damn. I just need to take my time, use the buildings a little bit better. I'm not too upset. It's one of those games where you just kind of got to learn it.
That's it. Try accessing the rack.
I was never all that great at Armored Core games, but I find them to be fun in their own way. Which building?
RB23.
That's good.
Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What?
Let me see if I can turn up my camera speed. Alright, that's a little bit better.
Looks like they were onto you after all. I'm in no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you. Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Two repair kits remaining.
I just gotta stay underneath it. There we go. Everything I do now is extra damage.
We got what we came for. Time to lose at 621.
One repair kit remaining.
Drop down, recharge real quick. Let's see if we can get under him. Oh, he's almost down. Let's get out of here so we don't get overheat. Got it. When did this Cine When did this come out? Probably around 2016, 2017. At the latest, 2018.
Confirmed. Heavy combat helicopter is down.
There we go. Didn't take me too many tries there.
That's all for our work here today, 621.
Just had to be a little smart about it.
Here's the call sign from that license you picked up.
It's a solid game. I like the way it looks. It's got great graphics. A lot of people were complaining about the graphics, you know, especially with like the small things in the bad reviews. But overwhelmingly, most people found this game to be very positive. License code Raven, registration number Romeo Bravo 23, rank F. Yeah, definitely. I definitely failed on this mission here. The expired license expires in 3 days, so we can renew it.
Raven. That's your new name here on
It's really
Rubicon.
cool. I played the original like 2 games for this back on the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era. Those games move a lot differently than this one. So let's see. We got paid, you know, 170,000 for this job. We lost a little bit on our you know, repair and ammunition, but you know what? We made a cool 100 grand right here. Not bad for a first mission there. We might be able to buy some parts.
Coral, a sublime substance. Discovered on Rubicon, a planet on the frontier of developed space. For a time, coral was a revolutionary energy resource and data conduit, poised to transform human society by leaps and bounds.
And then the Fire Nation came.
They called it the Fires of Ibis, a storm of flame that tore through the stars. leaving lethal contamination in its wake. Coral, the kindling, was thought to have been utterly consumed, forever lost. However, on Rubicon, the embers continued to burn. Humanity would inevitably return to stoke the fire.
Of course, humanity's always looking to stoke fires and get into wars. I mean, that's just what we do. But yeah, a lot of people complained about the way that they told the story, and a lot of the stories told through like text.
Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is All Might, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
Man, she welcomed us back. You know, it's a From Software game, so it honestly, Armored Core probably has higher difficulty than any Dark Souls game.
That's who you are now, here on Rubicon. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
This notification follows restoral of access privileges. All Might provides a combat training simulator to support its mercenaries.
Nice.
Your license was in a suspended state. Perhaps you may need a refresher.
I definitely need a refresher.
As an added incentive, completion of the exercises will be rewarded with AC parts.
Nice, get some free parts
You
out
stand
of
to
it.
benefit regardless.
How do I know this isn't like the first game where I do these simulations and you're just really just creating ACs that are smarter based off of the data you collect from me fighting them? AC design, okay. Assembly. Customize AC assemblies using parts you have available at the assembly menu. When assembling an AC, ensure your build keeps within the maximum weight and energy load parameters. So current load. So I think my maximum load is at that little line right there. So let's see what we have here. We got some weapons here. That's our sword. That's our missile launcher. Can I afford another missile launcher though? Okay, so I don't have anything new there. Yeah, they're like mobile suits. It's basically like if you've ever watched Gundam, these are essentially, you know, mimicking Gundams. All right, so the head, I don't like the color set. Gotta make our head look like a dino here. This one's gonna be optional. Let's go into the reds. Let's go into the greens here. Supports are, right now they're yellow. I think I want that to be more brownish. Is there anything that causes, I'll put it into the brown region here. More of a darker brown in that region there. Okay, let's go to our core. Can I make the device? I want the device to be. I want the device to be completely black. There we go. So the actual eye is black. Yeah, it looks a bit like a dino right there. We're gonna have to get a different head though. But we're gonna make our thing look as much like a dino as possible here. I think as long as, right now, as long as I make all the color sets the same, all the color sets are now dino color sets, then we'll be okay. What about this one? Nah, there's too much going on with that. No. I mean, I could do military. Nah, I want to do dark color set for this. That's not a bad one. That's a really good one. I like that. We're just customizing everybody. No worries here. And our guns, you know what? We're going to go light on the guns here. I want them to be... You know what? Nah. There we go. This is all going to be white. And you know what? The missile launcher, though, missile launcher can be dino color. There we go. There we go. Save edits and quit. Let's go to decals. Apply emblems in your possession. User created images to your AC from the decals. Okay, so decals. Let's see what we got here. It's got a lizard on it. I mean, I guess that's close enough. Have anything in here? Can I create one? No? Not yet. Alright, let's see. How do I do that? How do I make this bigger? Base settings, let's see, angle. Actually, I kind of want to put this one on this side. But I want to make it bigger. How do I make it bigger? Help control guide, just paste, reset position, paste settings, snap camera movements. Target location, distance, x-axis adjustment. got one there. Add. I don't like this. Let me see. Angle. Invert. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Position, size. Let's go to the other side and see if it's... Let's actually, let's actually delete this one. Reset size. Base settings. You're gonna see me fool around with this for a bit. Alright, let's see. Position up. I want base settings. Let's reset this back to original, which is down to 0. And this is probably at 0 as well. And this was at 0. And then we're gonna go to this. We're going to position it where we think it needs to be. Up its size a little bit. Change the angle. Good enough. Save. There we go. I got my little dino decal right there. For the core, what decal do I want to put on here? sure I'll earn more as time goes on, and I can make my own. I see some bones on the core there. There we go. Image editor. Combine preset pieces. To create original images from image editor, create images that can be applied to AC as decals or used as emblem. Online you can upload images. Cool. AC data, save and load AC assemblies and cosmetic settings from AC data menu. Or to load AC data, you must currently own all the parts and other elements included in the assembly. For online, you can upload AC assemblies you created to receive a share ID, share with other players. Interesting. Okay, so we'll have to figure that stuff out later. Let's go to a sortie. What do we have? Learn AC controls, basic tactics, support simulators. Learn to pilot AC, master fundamental battle techniques. I did say we were going to The Sims, didn't we? Yep, we got a Rexbot going. Rexbot 9000. Ooh, that does not look as good. Why? Oh, that's because they didn't give me my Rexbot. This is something completely different. Weapons with magazines will automatically reload when the magazine's ammunition is depleted. Mainly reload before engaging the enemy to minimize the risk your attacks will be interrupted by a reload. Y plus manual. Okay. To use missiles and other homing rounds, keep the enemy on screen until lock-on completes, then fire. Some missile weapons are capable of multi-lock, which allows you to attack multiple enemies simultaneously, holding the input for the weapon. Multi-lock. Y during multi-lock, cancel multi-lock. Okay. Melee weapons equipped to the left hand require a risky close-range approach but have high attack power and impact, are useful for destroying shields. Left, chain attack, hold for a charged attack. Okay. There we go. What's up, Mamasaurus? How we doing? You can detect enemies nearby or containers that hold AC parts by scanning. Any objects that were detected by the scan will temporarily highlighted. If enemies detected, you will be able to achieve lock-on even through walls and other cover. Cool biz. Got a lock-on? Here you have it. You know what? Enchiladas is always a good thing to eat. I recommend enchiladas. Or tacos. Or pizza. I don't know. Throw in a salad. Make it a little bit healthy. Oh, we got a machine gun. Go us. Alright, we can now upgrade our AC design with a machine gun. Now, how does this affect? So, boosts our speed by 1. Overall attack power drops per round, but it increases our rounds by about, what was that, 180? So, it's about a third. Decreases our weight, decreases our energy load. Machine gun developed by Balam, excellent rapid fire output, lacking in firepower when used alone. It shines in double trigger builds, whether using 2 of this weapon. We'll stick with our regular rifle for now. Okay, then we have AC test. To play AC on a test run. We're going to try out all the new features that appeared on the screen here. Alright, this to test the functionality and behavior of AC during the test run. Pause to alter AC to create enemies and so on. Cool. Enemy settings. Craft. A trainer AC. AI on. Okay. Supply. Oh,
50%.
knocked me out. AC down, supply. Okay. Let's do an MT, AI on. Robot smash, pretty much. Oh shit. Alright, so for these guys, you definitely got to get in on them. Oh. Let's get some cooling going here. Up, down. Alright. Alright, I think that's enough testing there. I gotta learn the game, and I gotta get used to the buttons. But you notice that we got a little T-Rex face on our head right now. Yeah, that's right. We got the T-Rex AC going right here. You can replay old missions, it looks like, and to earn money and to learn things. It looks like you get a battle log off of this one. You get to retrieve some data. Let's see what missions we have. Incoming jobs, sortie on missions. Complete missions to progress the story. So on this one, destroy artillery installations. Let's see what they have. It's let's see, $100,000 that we're gonna get paid. Destroy all Liberation Front artillery installations. Extra rewards based on the number of enemies destroyed. So basically, this is a maximum damage mission here. This one, enemy squads. It's a mop up. Apparently, you know, a little MT squads. 68,000 is the dollars that they'll pay us for this one. This one's probably the easier of the ones to do, so yeah. Well, in the original game, you got like 3 or 4 different, you know, corporations that would have different jobs appear on the screen at the same time, and whoever you did the most jobs for would unlock exclusive parts for their corporation. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick, you know, short break. I'm gonna, you know, be hopping in. I think I'm going to do grid 135 cleanup because we were just in 135. It was, you know, the first mission, you're in grid 135 already. So I already kind of know the layout of that level a little bit just based on playing it for the first mission. We'll come back in a second and we're going to do this mop-up quest. Alright, we're back in the saddle here. We're getting on with it. We're going to get on with it here. Grid 135 cleanup is going to be our first job. First contract we're taking on here. They want us to mop up some Dafeng MT squads. I don't mind messing with Dafeng. They sound like a corporation that I wouldn't want to be involved with. But then Zeo Matrix and you know, Emerald and I think it was Belant and the original and AC2 were also corporations I wouldn't want to get into bed with. But let's go ahead and take this mission on.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group.
Oh, I don't like that name.
The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
Now, this is one thing that a lot of people complained about when I looked at the reviews and saw the bad reviews, is that the story is told in these little briefings, and there's not like, you know, characters that you can actually kind of see. They're just, the story's just kind of told through briefings and people in voice acting. And a lot of people apparently didn't like that. Well, how am I supposed to get in touch with the characters? I'm like, well, your characters are almost always in an AC unit whenever you're playing, so I don't really see an issue there. Like, you're never gonna see their faces anyway, so you know, the fact that the voice actors, yeah. You got 30 minutes? Nah, it's not a speed run, but we'll try to speed run this mission for you.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
I got my little Dino AC run rolling here. It's just got the base parts on it, Skinny. Nothing too crazy.
Activating combat mode.
But if you look at it, if I roll the camera around, you see how I have a little face on my dude's head.
The Dafag MT squad.
Give me a scan. Anything with parts? No, nothing. You know what? Today's a good day to start, Skinny. I'm probably not going to play well. It's been a year since I played. Like, I played Armored Core 2 and maybe like 1 or 2 missions on the other one. You know what? Here, y'all can have all the missiles.
An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers.
Intercepting! They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire!
I kind of want to do this like a Terminator where I just like robotically move between things. Oh, I took some heavy heat damage there.
Repair kits remaining.
That burst turned through us. Damn it. Arquebus really scored this time.
Only a few targets left. Wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures.
Man.
Reinforcements. Eliminate them.
We don't need no reinforcements. Get out of here. Oh, looks like they got some ACs rolling in here. If it weren't for all the sharp edges, you know what? I like the sharp edges. Nah, we'll get through the mechs and all that later. Oh, got 2 in 1. Got the drones out. Alright, we see any parts? Any AC parts floating around here?
Squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621.
That was a pretty easy job. Alright, base pay. I didn't lose too much. I didn't take too much damage. My ammunition costs weren't too high. I actually got paid a little bit, you know? Nice little easy 5 grand and 50 grand there. The planet is indeed polluted as fuck. In the story, apparently there was a big fire that set this natural element on the planet on fire throughout the entire planet.
The mercenary support system.
It is kind of a post-apocalyptic world kind of thing.
23. Call sign Raven. Your return to mercenary activities has been acknowledged.
Ooh, nice.
Restoring access to the parts shop.
Yeah, parts shop. New exercise and training. And then we could get new parts. That's right. That's right. Let's go see what we got. Okay, let's see. Purchase AC parts sold by the various corporations and factions from the buy menu. More parts will be available for purchase as you progress through the story. Alright, large caliber handgun developed by Balam. Core Theory introduced a new kind of close quarters combat, and with it appraisal of handguns, which demonstrates stopping power with tremendous impact potential, but not much distance. And then we got a bazooka right off the gat. Look at that. And this is a burst rifle. It's developed by Baus, Dick and Baus. Consumes kinetic ammunition to deliver on reliable offensive potential in terms of damage and impact. Can be recharged for fire burst shots. Okay. However, it takes down my boost speed by 1, increases my weight, and it doesn't carry as many rounds as my current rifle. But I can add 1 into my... Oh, look at that. We could do 2 of the rifle. I think having a micro machine gun on one side, though, might be good. You know, just kind of build up heat on everything. But it does push me to my weight limit. Maybe getting another missile launcher will be good. What is this? A dual missile launcher? 2-cell developed by Furlong. What's the difference between these two? This one's just slightly with lightweight builds, capable of multi-lock, relatively long initial guard duration, pulse shield. Like a mouse, exactly. Okay, I don't like my current head. It's a little too small. Let's see, medium weight head developed by Balam, simple design, solid performance. This model makes it suited for mass production. Overwhelming its enemies with material superiority. So increases my AP compared to my current head. Has increased stability, increased defense, but it raises our weight a little bit. But it improves our system recovery. What's this one? Dafeng for the heavyweight. Incorporates only the most essential functionality, minimalist build, in keeping with Dafeng's stout tree, slender branches philosophy. I don't. Ugh. 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 No. Let me see. Mass produced by Arquebus. Number of refinements and updates. This head, I kind of like the look of this one. Creating a masterpiece. So what does this one do? Increases our armor points a little bit. Gives us better stability. Better defensive performance. Better system recovery. A little bit heavier than our current one though. Takes a little bit more energy. Okay, this one's an option. This one looks like an actual you know, dino head though, so I might go with this one just to do the dino build. It's a lightweight model. Has good stability, good system recovery. Just it very minorly reduces my overall armor points. I might go with this one because yeah, we'll buy this head. Let's see. Can't buy a new core. Can I buy any legs? No. Booster. Let's see. Fire control system. Combustion generator. Man, it's not very good. I kind of like having the sword on the left hand though, but I could use. I'm not quite at capacity. I could use an additional missile launcher there. Assembly. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade. Let's go ahead and get that missile launcher on there. We do need to add our emblem there. So yeah, this decreases weight, increases our boost speed and everything, increases our system recovery. Alright, we're gonna have to add our decals back on. And I think that's good enough for now. Let's go ahead and add our decals back on. Head. What was it? It was paint. Back rear unit needs to go to the dyno colors. Boom. Save. Decals. Head. It wasn't decals, it was paint. Oh, can I not put the decals on the side? We'll have to figure that out later. Custom decals. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's position this a little bit differently here. Let's invert this. Then we go to the other side and we do the same thing. Don't mind me, I'm just having fun positioning my decal in the right spot. Alright, let's angle this, let's increase the side of this a little bit. It's about the same on both sides there. This one's actually... I gotta see where it's pinned. So it actually goes up the side on this one. So we need to bring this down a little bit. Bring it back to about here-ish. Is that about right? Yeah, it looks about right. Looks about even on both sides there. The one on the right is just slightly off, but save. Got our dyno look going again. Okay. Let's go to training here. Combat fundamentals. Complete program. This VR simulator for basic mercenary training provided by Allmind. Pilot a training crowd to learn basics of combat. Charge attacks, ACS strain and stagger, direct hits, ACS cumulative strain, surprise attacks, shield defense, attack indicators, initial guard, assault boost attacks. Okay, let's learn about it. What y'all been doing today? Y'all been chilling? I know me and Mac have been talking about the things in his Discord, you know, today. Specifically that we need a new Sean Bean voiced character in video games. Alright, so some weapons are capable of charge attacks, which exhibit different properties and behavior compared to regular attacks. Target assist on and off, right hand, hold for a charge attack, Y during charge to cancel charge. Okay. Ooh. ACS strain. Now, attitude control system of a craft can be compromised by accumulated strain from the impact of repeated attacks. ACS overload results in a vulnerable state called stagger, during which time the afflicted craft will be immobilized and susceptible to critical damage. Alright, hold right trigger to charge attack, left-handed weapon right there. Yes, yes, exactly. Just like Martin Septim did in Oblivion. He would be perfect in Kingdom Come. That's what I'm saying. You know what, Mac? It might become your daily job eventually. So he's at his load limit. During stagger, all incoming attacks are treated as direct hits and deal much more damage. Use right hand weapon, left hand weapon, right shoulder weapon. Let's go ahead and reload before the next one. Alright, ACS strain inflict on enemies resets after a brief interval, but a portion of that strain will remain. Weapons vary in the amount of cumulative strain they inflict, with explosive impact generally leaving the most AC strain. Attacks on enemies that are unaware of your presence will inflict greater ACS strain than usual. Okay. Shields equipped to the left shoulder can be deployed to reduce incoming damage and ACS strain. Hold LB to use left shoulder weapon. Hardcore mod actually has 10 debuffs to add to your character. You get a map, but 0 compass, and you don't get to see where you are on the map. It's just straight up. No, it's just old school way of gaming. You used to have to just know where you were in all games. Shield output is maximized for 1 to 2 seconds after deployment. Blocking during this initial guard window can help to minimize incoming damage and ACS strain. Hold in response to warning and initial guard. He had a shield on the front. Alright, your character also gets dysentery at the start of each day. No, that's the Oregon Trail, Mag. You think about the Oregon Trail. Gonna be my mission to finish forging and get there, be honest. Keep you distracted with other games. Nothing like the starting the day off with cleaning on the old pipes, exactly. That may not be the way you want to clean out your pipes, though. Zap. Zap. Is that the mission done? That's the mission done. Honestly, if they put that into a game, that'd be ridiculous. Linear rifle to Curtis. That's a free part. I might as well look and see what it does. High-speed linear rifle developed by Ballum, a special type of rifle that accelerates rounds using electromagnetic propulsion. Charging weapon further increases round velocity. Increasing damage. So it starts off at 142, but I bet if you charge up your round, it does more than 142 in damage. But you saw how fast it built up on that. You know, I kind of want to go to a machine gun to lighten my load here, because that extra missile pack right there is a little heavy. Let's go ahead and paint up our guns now. Let's do I want military? No, we want dark weapons. We want this to look like an emo festival. There we go. And then this one can be also the same. Alright, we can actually sell in the shop too. So sell AC parts in your possession from the sell menu. Sold at the purchase price and can be repurchased. So basically in this game, Mech Break, it's just like EC6 but PvP with Sir Mix-a-Lot butt cheeks shaking around. You know, my Anaconda don't want none if you ain't got buttons, hun. That's funny, dude. Or what's up to specifically named? Hungry Henry, where he never satiated, is always have to be aware of hunger meter. Yeah, they do that in Tarkov. There's a hunger meter, there's a thirst meter. You can have your legs broken. You can have limbs broken, which, you know, significantly affects their performance. So you get one leg broken, you're moving at 50% speed. You get both legs broken, you're moving at 25% speed. If you don't splint them up, it persists to the end of the map. If you have a broken limb for too long, you get a pain feature that affects your vision. But you can take painkillers to mitigate all that and stuff. So yeah, might actually be kind of fun to play it on that mode skinny. You might want to try that out. Now the good thing here is everything is purchased and sold at the cost price. So you can just, you know, as long as you have the overall money to buy the part, you can pretty much sell it back for the same price that you bought it for. So that's actually not too bad of a thing. Any new parts at the shop? Increase our boost speed a little bit. I don't have the money for it though. We have to do some jobs. Okay. Missions, artillery installations. We get extra money for the number of enemies we kill. We have 100,000 as the base price pay for this. You know, I blame Fallout for those mechanics being in the game, because even in Fallout 1, you could get addicted to the drugs that you used.
The Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
And if you don't keep taking the hits, you lose stats.
This request comes from our affiliate, Dafeng.
Oh shit, didn't we just mess up their plant?
The Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated
Baus.
city. The city itself has no strategic value. We cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery.
You know, it would be pretty cool to play it without a, you know, without a compass, without knowing where you're at. Just, you know, you buy a map and then you have to mark where you're going. That would be kind of cool.
Impress those mercenaries.
Sounds like Ballum is, although it has a Chinese, you know, soubsidiary, sounds like they got like stereotypical American accents. All Alright, so we gotta destroy
The
enemies.
client doesn't care who does this job.
Gotta destroy enemies,
As
and we
long as
got
it gets
to,
done.
got to destroy artillery. Got it. But yeah, I really do blame Fallout for creating that that mechanic right there.
System activating combat mode.
Alright.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
Hello. They are pouring oil into the ground here. That looks nasty, that water.
We've got a corporate burst! They're all to us already. Sneaky bastards.
I'm exploring the wreckage, seeing if I can find parts. Yeah, I actually don't mind the map not having, like, you know,
That's one of the artillery
target
placements.
points or anything like that.
The front
I
is
think that's
protected
actually a
with
really,
artillery. Attack it from behind.
I think it's a really necessary feature in some games. I think that, you know, in Morrowind, the fact that you had to, like, guess everything based off of the directions from the NPCs, I thought that was a really cool feature in Morrowind.
Clear here. Move on to the next site, 621.
Let's reload. We're gonna zip a bunch of this out here. I see
You're
the
up
next
against
artillery
mass-produced
site.
MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
Gotta scan, see if we can find some parts here. And let me put it in terms of, like, old Armored Core games. Armored Core 2 and 1 and 2, the mechs feel relatively clunky. It feels like you're really trying to control a giant piece of metal. But this game, it's a pretty fluid control system. It's not too bad.
There! That corporate dog! Don't give him another inch! We have to defend the artillery!
Actually, that right. I'm gonna hide here. Let me check that. So, I'll be honest. Like, a lot of people didn't like the fact that this game has pretty smooth movement when it comes down to it. A lot of people don't like the fact that it has smooth movement. I don't know why. I would prefer things feel smooth unless it's supposed to be clunky. Oh shit! Ow, that hurt. You know what? Let's zippity doo dah out of here. That's actually one of the big complaints I saw in the reviews for this game is, oh, it's too fluid, and I'm like, that's not a complaint. Like that's just you being, oh well, this isn't the old game. Ow. Maybe those are the Mech Warrior fans, totally different philosophy. Mech Warrior is definitely a much more slow-paced movement game. It's much more deliberate in how everything moves in that game, not gonna lie. But it doesn't mean that this game is a bad game because it's not Mech Warrior. That's really what it comes down to, is people have this nasty habit when they review things of comparing it to something that they know rather than for what it is. Alright, light empties destroyed. Get an extra 2,400 for that. Said no Mac Ether. Exactly. This game plays too smoothly. What the fuck? I want a refund. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my point. This game functions too well. I don't like that. I want my games to be clunky and janky as all get out. Yeah. You'll never hear me say that either. That's the thing. I think I see the problem here. You're never gonna hear me say this game doesn't have enough jank. 0 out of 10. No, if you actually look at some of the reviews on Steam here, oh. Hold on, guys. I gotta go find a diaper cream. Be right back. More input delay, please. Exactly. You know what? Honestly, sometimes whenever I'm having a really bad day and I can't, it's all liquid coming out and just kind of burns. I kind of want to use some diaper cream too. Not gonna lie, that stuff is so soothing.
One new message.
Oh, one new message, Gummy.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. You have also been granted access to participate in the Log Hunt program.
The Log Hunt program, you
We
say?
kindly request that you submit combat logs after destroying designated craft.
Sounds like fun to me.
All Mind will reward you with parts based on the number of submissions you provide.
Like I said, I said this in Mac's Discord about the bad reviews for this game. Is it a perfect game? No. For me, 5 out of 10 is an average game. It's not good. It's not great, but it's also not bad. It's just a game. It's a game. I would put Avowed as 5 out of 10. It's a game. I put this probably about an 8.5 so far. It's fun. It controls pretty well. It everything's not it's not overly clunky with the robot things. I think the hardest thing to learn in this is how to build your AC. Welcome back, Pink Pocket. It's good to see you again. How you been? How's life been? You been enjoying things? Good to have you back in the stream. Been invited to join Log Hunt, one of All Mind's mercenary support programs. Discover and destroy targets marked with the Log Hunt target icon to obtain combat logs for submission. Collect combat logs, improve your hunter class, and receive reward parts from All Mind. Life is so busy. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Let's take a look at this. Let's see what new parts have been available. Okay, we got the Curtis that we can buy here as a side item here. Got the Tianchong. This looks like a heavy mech part though. Heavyweight trunk in Dafeng Stout Tree, slender branches philosophy. Defensive foundation, extremely heavy, sturdy armor. Yeah, but it makes everything else get fucked up. I need to upgrade my legs if I'm going to use a heavy trunk. Master produce, Arquebus, a number of refinements and updates have been made to the strong foundation. This would increase our AC health a little bit. Slight boost speed down. What about this one? This is a lightweight model by Schneider. Schneider is a specialist in aerodynamic research. This model reflects their experience with light high builds. Increased boost speed, current load down, weight down. I mean, if I
Holy shit!
Exactly. We can lightweight arms developed by Schneider. So this one increases firearm specialization because they're lighter, but I won't be able to carry big firearms. Oh, he fussing. Oh, Pink Pocket, I don't know if you heard, but I got one of my own now. Right now, Bobby's changing him. Yep. He gets a little fussy during change time. She was having trouble finding the cream, so it took a little longer to change him than it usually does. So he started getting fussy because he's not doing what he wants to do right now. No baby wants to be changed. Let's be honest. The Melander arms, medium weight arms, provided by Balam. Reflects strategy of overwhelming synergy with material superiority. I can afford this now. I lose a little bit of boost speed, but I can get some extra of everything else. A little slightly increased weight. I mean, we'll look into that later. No. I mean, if we're gonna go lightweight build, these are definitely the legs for it. I mean, that would definitely, you know, cater to the whole T-Rex build here. Yeah, you know, I don't like wiping my butt all that much either. That's a slightly better booster. But it doubles our energy load. Looks like a generation booster developed by Furlong Dynamics designed to counteract the inevitable weight increases that result from improving AC performance. Works well in a variety of assemblies, including medium weight builds. That's kind of where we're at right now, so let's go ahead and get that booster. And I think that's good for now. Let's go ahead and update our assembly, add that booster on. Alright, first generation booster developed by Furlong Dynamics. Inferior to current models, this booster remains a viable choice for lightweight assemblies due to its modest energy build and ease of use. So this one right here, this will get us going faster. And I want to go fast. Alright, parts shop. Photo mode, display system menu, nope. License menu. Archives. This is all the stuff that we picked up. Relax and wreck. I don't like that emblem. Can we get a better emblem? I think I need to make my own emblem. But for now, I don't want any of the corporate ones. I mean, we could do the tuxedo mask rose one here. I love that everybody's back in stream here, goofing off. No, that looks like green turds. We don't want that. Up here we go. We got a dragon. There we go. That's a good emblem. Let's see. License menu. Does it have tips for me? Basic controls. Quick boost. This is how you learn how to do things. Solid. And destroy the tester AC. Can we replay missions? We can go back. And there are some things here that we can look into. Looks like there may be some log entries here that we pick up. Let's go ahead and replay the first mission here. Try to get that. Got to give the shout out to Tuxedo Mask. You think Sailor Moon would have been messed up if Tuxedo Mask wasn't there in the beginning? You know that.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
Man, don't call me no dog. We're gonna skip this bit.
Main system activating combat mode.
Clear out those guard mechs. Perfect chance to test your AC.
Containers with parts. No, nothing. My favorite sailor out of all of them was Sailor Jupiter.
Your AC's taking damage. Patch it up.
2 repair kits remaining.
I need money for parts too, so replaying some missions to get some money is not a bad idea. Let's go ahead and skip that. Quick boost lets you instantly accelerate. Okay, you're right.
An AC! Where the hell did that come from? Affiliation unknown. Check down.
Picking up signals from AC Rex. Follow the markers.
Gotta reload. Sailor Jupiter, the reason I liked her best is that, like, she actually did a lot of training. Like, she was doing karate and stuff constantly. So, like, she was actually training for the fights. Sailor Moon, half the time, she just kind of stumbled along upon a solution. I thought that was the funniest part about Sailor Moon.
Did you hear anything about what the corps are up to?
Yeah, they'll be coming soon. We're being attacked!
Unidentified AC! Return fire!
I could have listened into their conversation. Well, she's the princess of the moon. I mean, she can't be normal. Oh, hello. I mean, if y'all want to come a little closer, that's fine. I'm looking for AC parts, my man.
There! That's the AC from the report!
Find out who they're working for.
Looks like they've got shields. Good thing you've got a blade.
Let's reload. Alright, I see the objective. Nothing else. Okay.
Extract the pilot data. I'll analyze it from my end.
Yeah, we
This
got
one's
that log
already
already.
expired. Keep looking. What?
Mystery! We got something good!
Get out of there! You can handle them!
That's the PCA's planetside force. Keep a low profile. We don't want them breathing down our necks.
Nope, we don't want that breathing down our necks until the end of the level. Not seeing any logs come up. I do like the, you know, Mac mentioned this earlier. He's talking about draw distance and everything, but if you notice that the way that they mask, like, mask the distance there, is the detail on the buildings. You notice that they kind of blur out some of the details on the building, make it look like you're further away, you know, that you're much larger than you really are compared to the map.
Analyzing.
It's pretty interesting how they can achieve things in art like that.
Corp license. Easily traced. Forget it.
Anything for me to grab? No. I have to say we're doing much better this time than we did on the first run here. Oh, I see something. that. So what you been up to? I hear you from what you says, it sounds like you got some kids you're taking care of lately. Got to get them going places. They got sports and everything going on. Sister wanted to move in with her adopted. Yeah, that is what happens, isn't it? You're not getting away from it now. Auntie's got to do all the work with the kids now. Has it been going okay? Kids like having you around? Cheer, dance, choir, tumbling. Good lord. Good amount of drones over here, but it's really the mechs I'm worried about. I wonder if I can sneak up on them.
Duffung and Schneider are on the move. The grid won't be safe. Still got the Strider and the wall. Don't forget that.
This is where the lore in the game is. You gotta listen into random pilots chit-chatting with each other. But loose lips sink ships, guys.
If that's an independent, destroy it!
You're outnumbered 6-1. Use your missiles. Let's see about this license.
You're gonna have to leave eventually, though, right? Get back on with your life, right?
It's still valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this. I've picked up one more wreck, 621.
Let's come around from the backside here.
Go and check it out. You can use that vertical catapult to get some altitude.
Alright, no AC parts hanging out. You've accepted your fate. That's funny. You know, there's gonna be some joy in it, though, right? You enjoy being around them. They enjoy having you around. I mean, it's not that bad of an experience. You just gotta adjust to it from there onward.
That's it. Try accessing the wreck.
Alright. I might need to find a head that gives me a better scan range. But let's go check this one out. Let's see if I can beat the helicopter first try this time. A 15-passenger van. You know what you need?
Registration number.
You just need a Greyhound bus. Drive everybody around in a Greyhound bus.
Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. In no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you.
One repair kit remaining.
You've got them now. They can count 6-1. We got what we came for. Tie up the loose end, 6-1.
Alright, everything's on reload. We gotta wait.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
There we go. There we go. First shot. First shot. You know what? That would actually be pretty cool. I could imagine driving a Greyhound everywhere. I mean, nobody would want to cut you off in traffic, that's for sure. Look at that. That was easy peasy. It's the same like starter mech, but I figure out how to fight it a little bit better. It's just the first run. There we go.
Raven. That's your new name here on Rubicon.
Exactly. I am the greatest eco warrior ever. I got a rank D on this one. Ugh, that's nasty. Now, how do I do the hunter class thing? I kind of want to. I want to know about that one. I want to know specifically about the hunter class. It's carbon neutral, so it's all good. I am trying to increase my decrease my energy use on my mech. That's for sure. Let me look this up. Armored Core. Six hunter level. Log hunt. Okay. All right. Let's go figure out how to get some things. Well, that helicopter, you saw that helicopter. It was massive with all the missiles and all that fuel it was burning. Definitely not good for the environment. Destroyed transport helicopter. Southern Bellius contaminated city. Details destroyed Rubicon Liberation Front's logistic helicopter. Extra awards based on number of enemies destroyed. Destroy the Dafeng core industry tester. Who's giving us this job? Destroy enemy AC. I don't know. Do we want to do a? Let me look up my mech. You know what? Let's go look up my mech's carbon footprint here. I mean, let's see assembly here. You know what? Right there. Current load, current energy load. It's a low energy mech. It's good. It's good. It's got some stability there. It's got some pretty good defensive. It's a low carbon footprint mech. All right. Do we want to do another thing where we're just taking out helicopters, or do you think we're ready to take on an AC pilot? Y'all think we're good for an AC pilot right now? What's chat think? I mean, we're talking about Pink Pocket driving around. Does that mean it's time to take on a pilot? I think we can take on a pilot. Pink Pocket, we're talking about you driving a Greyhound around. Could you imagine driving one of these mechs around everywhere? Do you see all the stuff that gets destroyed just based off of you just running around? Let's go take on the AC pilot then. Pink Pocket thinks we can do it. We got a machine gun. We got two missile launchers.
It's an open call from the Arquebus Group.
Damn, it's Schneider again.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations.
Man, he's got a big clip in his rifle.
Pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
So, Arquebus is messing with Dafeng on repeat here. AC data. No saved items. That's fine. Let's go ahead to the sortie.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Look at that. We got that forest green paint job. We definitely are a, eco-friendly armor core here.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
Oh, look, this is actually right next to the area where the helicopter was. Couple of MTs here. Oh, by the way, I was remarking on how big these ACs are. So these are like your stereotypical, 18-wheeler, trailers that they have on the back of them. Our AC is stacked 3 high of those. That's how large these machines are. Oh, he's unaware?
Repair kits remaining.
This AC has reached breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
Got him!
I just wanted a call sign of my own.
That's too bad you don't get one.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Look at that. That dude just got crumpled. He got crumpled like a piece of paper. Folded like origami. Look at that. Look at that. That poor man. Log hunt program. Alright. Progress. Almost there.
One new message.
One new message.
621. About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad. They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
I'm messing with some people that are gonna get slapped just like he did. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and mess with the thing here. I get extra rewards based on the number of enemies destroyed, so that's good. That's good. Do we have any new training missions? No. This one we got a D on. Let's replay this one and let's get a level on this one too.
The client doesn't care who does this job.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
We've got a corporate merc! They're all to us already. Sneaky bastard.
There. That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them.
We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621.
There! That corporate dog! Don't give him another inch. We have to defend the artillery.
Get wrecked in there. That ain't no good.
You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! You're after the artillery! Fight back!
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work. Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Surround that AC!
Show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front strong. Force and act, we stand as one!
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Ooh, that was fast. We did a good job there. Killed a couple of light MTs. Got all the artillery down. Didn't take too much damage. Look at that. We got an S rank. We got an S rank on the mission. Woo! Look at that. Look at that. That's solid AC piloting right there. Got an S rank on that one. All right, let's go destroy the transport helicopters. Welcome back, Skinny.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from Dafa, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs.
Like a
They're no
bouse.
great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed.
I love that he says, you know, it's not much of a concern. I'm like, you're not the one having giant artillery shells fired at you, my good sir. All right, let's see. Destroy the transport helicopters. All right. Extra rewards for enemies destroyed. So Balaam is basically trying to take over. That's why they're paying you extra credits for each body you put on the map.
Keep building your rep.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack! It's a corporate merc! Intercept! Keep them off the supply!
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
no match for an AC.
Have no
Oh,
fear.
you're damn right you're not matching for me.
The coral is with us.
The coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a mouse tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission. Looks like you got them all.
With picking Rubicon fleet not enough for you. You shameless coral scavenger.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Alright, that was a fast mission. We got it done very quickly right there. Hello, Rebrain. How we doing? That was a solid, fast mission right there. We got everything done that we needed to. Alrighty. But I think I missed the hunter thing by not killing the tetrapod there.
Well, Handler Walter. The way your hound's been up in my business, I'm
Honestly,
surprised you'd even dare
probably
to
right.
call. Michigan, about my proposal.
Let me take a look at the screen here.
Yeah, you sure about that? I'll be working your hound just as hard as any other red gun. Gen 4s can be emotionally withdrawn. They need a shot in the arm every now and then.
Let's get rid of the
You
chat.
got a deal. I'll send Volt and Iguazu. They'll give your latest hound a proper red gun welcome.
One new message.
I see your back, 621.
Let me take a look at it.
The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey.
You're probably right on that.
But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping
I'll have to
the
look into
Corps
that
with their
later.
invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
You know, I'm using Streamlabs, so maybe I could look at that a little bit later. It doesn't look like it's too much, but it is slightly grayer than the actual game is on my screen here. I'm sure it'll be okay for now, though. Let me take a quick look at that, honestly, because Mac mentioned something about that earlier as well, so let me make sure that we have... let me go do a be right back screen. Let me check into that. Settings... Video, all good here. Okay. Automatically reconnect network. Honestly, it's probably because I have to, with this one, I have to actually bring up my computer screen directly, whereas other games it pulls the game directly off. I should be able to turn off the I could turn off HDR. It makes my screen look a little bit grayer. How about for y'all? So this is HDR on. Alright, so HDR on, looks gray. If I turn HDR off, let me take a look at how it looks on the screen when it... Yeah, it's grayer for me, but it's better for y'all. So we'll go ahead and keep the HDR off. Appreciate that. Big shout out to Rebrain there for that right there. Okay, let's go ahead and back out of that then. Alright, that'll work for me. That'll work for me. I appreciate that. Good call. Good call. HDR usually improves everything, so I'm surprised that created a problem in this game. But we'll go ahead and we'll keep it off. Although I like the machine gun. What was the next mission that we were doing here? They're sending me out on a sortie here. Attack the dam complex. Okay. Or attack the Strider. You know what? Let's replay a mission here. I need to save some of my AC designs when I make them. But let's replay a mission here. Let's try to go get some extra ratings there. Get some extra parts.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 6-2.
Nah, you're good. For me, it's a minimal difference, but I could see on the stream that it's a huge difference for y'all, so that's a good call. Oh, it's a fun game. You like? It's a fun game. I read a lot of the reviews, and there's not a lot of negative reviews for the game, but you know, there is a lot of people like in the negative reviews that, for whatever reason, I don't know. It feels like they came into the game looking for something else, and then when they didn't get it, they're like, "Oh, well, this isn't what I was looking for." I'm like, "Yeah, but is that what they promised?" I like to judge games based on what was promised, not necessarily what I'm looking for.
Just masks reduced in T's. Wipe them out, 621.
This AC pilot's sharp. Focus your fire! That Merc's turned through us.
Damn it. Archivist really scored this time.
Only a few targets left. Wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
That one's got a shield. Alright, I think this is the last target here.
Commander Michigan needs to know.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated.
Alright, let's see what happened here.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
All I did was take, you know, I haven't really messed with the AC parts though. I did change the head because I kind of want to keep my little T-Rex theme going right there with the head. It's a bit lighter rank. I got an A rank. That's not too bad. I think if I didn't get stuck on that one thing, I could have got an S rank on this one. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna need to go on a quick break here. It looks like baby needs something. I'll be right back. Maybe a few minutes, okay? Just hang out. We've still got more streaming to go.
Alright guys, I'm gonna have to be a little quiet. I got him all wrapped up there. Once he's fully asleep, I can go back to kind of a higher volume, tone. But he's all swaddled, he's got his eyes closed, he's gonna be okay. Let's see what we can do on replay missions. Let's destroy the transport helicopters. There is a log on this one, there's a log on this one too. And I know which log is going to be on this one. It's going to be the tetrapod that he
Now
mentioned.
they're asking for you by name. Keep building your rep.
Yeah, I think I need to kill the tetrapod when we're trying to destroy the transport helicopters here. Once we just get through the first set of things, we'll be okay.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack! The corporate bird!
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621. There, take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supplies! Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer! Damn! The corporation!
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
Here, fight back!
We're no match for an AC!
Have no fear. The Coral is with us!
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut
we'll
above
take
the
care of
other MTs. Ignore it. Focus on the mission.
AP at 30%.
ATS overload!
there we go. Yeah, I gotta be very, very quiet. I had to turn off some of the lights because they were bothering him. But I think we got, yeah, we got that record. I knew it was the tetrapod that it was on the record there. So that's really good with it. We got that pop up in between missions, just double check, make sure that he's still hanging out, sleeping is okay. He's a brand new baby, so sometimes, we gotta just be quiet. Once he gets to sleep, he's out cold. Today we had family over. Everybody was talking when he was sleeping right in the room. Perfectly fine, but we have to wait until he gets to that point where he's out cold. Be just a second. All right, I think we're good to start talking again. Yeah, like I said, you just kind of got to get him to that position. If you have children of your own later, you got to kind of learn who they are. My son's not very fussy, so once he's out, he's out. All right, let's see. What can I do with my AC here? I mean, we got some money now. So we got something. We could play around a little bit. You know what? I kind of want to. You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Going double machine gun, boys. Double machine gun. Alright, replay mission. I mean, I could do the... I kind of want to get these to the, the S rank. I know I can do an S rank on this one. I don't know how we're going to do with the double machine gun build, though, on this one. We did have a sword last time we fought the guy. It wasn't too hard. So, yeah. Oh, Rebrain, I forgot to tell you, like, this is the first time I've seen you in chat. Obviously I'm Rex, and I do, like, a variety of different games. My boy Skinny there, my mod, he can tell you that, I know a lot of different games.
We've got a read on the target. Now's the time.
The girls found you. You have a good time with the girls, Pickpocket. But, yeah, we play a lot of different games, not just AC and stuff like that, not just From Software. We also have Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4 in the works right now. I'm doing the Mages Guild quest, so if you like, Elder Scrolls games, that's a good, good spot to stop and relax each day as well. We'll play a couple newer games. I think I'm gonna do. Nope.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll do the work. I've been training for this. Red guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission. Keeping up is real work. My training is paying off.
2 repair kits remaining.
His AC has reached breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
Damn it! I can't die like this.
Got him. Got him. But yeah, I think when, I don't know, when Halloween starts coming along, I might do some Resident Evil. I might do Darkest Dungeon and stuff. We play all sorts of games around here. It's really fun to, to hang out every once in a while. If you haven't had a chance to check out Skinny Savior as well as McClintock there, they are also streamers that are in my chat here. They're really good. Max is pretty good in, at explaining things in the industry. He's been around for a bit, and he's really good at understanding mechanics. He plays all sorts of new games as well. So definitely check out those two boys as well. So I didn't quite, although I like that it overloaded the dude, it doesn't look like, you know, I had the output that I really wanted when I was fighting that AC. So that's pretty much what happened there. So weaponized mining ship. Let's do accompanied by friendly craft. Phil Spencer.
Got a job for you, 621.
Don't
You're
be
joining
messing.
an
Don't be
operation
messing with him,
planned by
Skinny.
Balaam HQ. Check the briefing.
All right, let's check the
Heard the
briefing.
good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen.
What's
Balaam's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just
Ooh,
became
they gave me my
available.
favorite number. That actually
Gun
is my
13
favorite number
sound
too.
off. Good enough. Now go get ready. We're going on a field trip, kiddo.
My dude has no emotions. Remember, he's been affected by the coral. That's what they were saying. Is 621 doesn't? It has a little bit of emotional stunting because of his because the human plus augmentations that they gave him. All right, let's get on our sortie here.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
Handler Walter's kind of like the father figure in the game.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, here's my friendlies.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Guns should be taking care of some freelancer?
Who gives a shit? We handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. Bet no one even told you why we're here. Well, us real Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Good fight. Can't tear yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
Man, Gun 1's going wild.
Two targets destroyed. How about this? Guess you're not a total amateur. That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621.
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kid.
Don't wet your pants now. Does this guy ever shut up?
Gun 5. No luck with the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
One more target remaining, 621.
All right, let's see what we got going on over here.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures?
Burn pickaxe, index
The
done.
Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one! Hot dog, they got an AC.
More like an old piece of dirt. It's barely different from an MT.
Ow.
Gun 4. You're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap?
2 repair kits remaining.
is no honor. There is only money. Got him. Got him.
Father Dolmayan, I failed you. Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
Gun 13. Guess you're not just tagging along anymore.
Nah, we ain't no tag along. We actually got some
Destroy that
skills.
stinking old dam. We've got a job to do here.
Looks like we got competition.
You got lucky, freelancer.
Alright, we have anything out here? Oh, oh, oh. No, nothing.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
That's okay. Is that catapult?
All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good for nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Gun 13. I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
We got him. That was a solid mission right there. Alright, 190,000. No bonus pay because there's no bonus pay opportunities. Didn't take too much damage, so I made some good money off that mission right there. Oh, picked up 2 more things for the logs there. Nice.
One new message.
You got lucky, Merc. You were the only warm body they could find. The Red Guns are going to be first over the wall.
No need to be a jerk, Iguazu.
Have fun watching from the sidelines.
I think this dude likes me. Emblem acquired. Nice. We got a new emblem. Do I want to be gun 13? Probably not, though. Let's go ahead and do AC data. Let's go ahead and confirm that. And let's alright, that's design number 1. I think having double machine guns on some of these missions is going to be better because we can just zap things back to back to back to back. Having the missile packs on the back isn't a bad idea either. So we're going to go double machine guns here on the next mission here. Strider. We replayed the attack the dam complex. We're missing something from this log here. Battle log pending. Let's go back and let's do it again. Let's see what we can do.
Gun 13, huh?
Man, I don't get invited to office parties as is, and most of the time I don't even want to be at the office parties.
Guns teach you bad manners.
I'd rather be here streaming with y'all and hanging out with y'all. I'm planning to go to like places like the Big Texan and have 72-ounce steaks with all my good friends from stream here. Y'all are cool people. People at the office, there's a couple that I like, but that's about it.
Activating combat mode.
Zip.
AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent Merc. It's the wise guy who decided the Red Guns should be taking care of some freelancer.
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. 1 target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. And no one even told you why we're here. Well, us real Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Goodbye. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along. Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
2 targets destroyed. How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur.
Good for. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the Red Guns. Shape up or ship out.
621. Eradicate the frontline MTs.
Oh, my bad. There we go.
That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621.
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kids. Don't wet your pants now.
Does this guy ever shut up?
Gun 5. No luck for the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
One more target remaining, 621.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures?
I don't hear anything good,
Rubiconians
sir.
will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one! Hot dog, I got an AC.
More like an old piece of junk. It's barely different from an MT.
Gun 4. You're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap?
Don't delay it when it's down like that.
Independent mercenary, why be a mere pawn? What honor is there in serving corporations that exist only to kill and plunder?
2 repair kits remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Got him.
Scavengers! Father Dolmayan, I failed you!
Confirmed. Enemy AC
Oh.
destroyed.
Gun
So you
13.
need some attention?
Guess you're not just tagging along anymore.
You want some
Now
attention?
hurry up and destroy that stinking old dam. We've got a job to do here.
Hold on, guys.
like we
I need to
got
double check on the
competition.
boy.
You got lucky, freelancer.
Sorry about that, guys. Oh, damn. My boosters didn't go all the way. Alright. Let's pop this up. Boom.
All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good for nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Gun 13. I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
I think he might be getting a little hungry. I still missed the log. I don't know what I missed in the log there. It's not the AC. There must be an MT or something floating around that I missed in this one. We'll come back for it later. Let's go to the next mission. Let's do the Strider mission here. With our dual machine gun set up here.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, This request comes from Schneider, an Archivist subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bonadea Dunes of Western Belius.
The Bonadea
Our coral
dunes.
investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon liberation.
So basically,
front
what we're
mining
doing
ship.
is we are
to
basically
destroy it.
attacking the native people of the
Strider
planet
is a
Rubicon at this
mobile
point.
resource base and was
Basically for
extensively
corporate money.
weaponized
We're a
by the
corporate
Liberation
shill.
Front.
That's what we are. Complete corporate
Call
shill
it
here.
the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator.
See what it is? It's a mining
Which is
laser.
powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets.
We're going to be attacking their mining system. That way they don't have any materials or anything like that. We're corporate, you know, corporate PMC. That's what we are. All right. Destroy the weaponized mining ship Strider, a key military asset of the Rubicon Liberation Front. All right. Sortie on selected mission. Yes, we are.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621. Smash the Strider, and Archivist HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Burb. Well, you better burb back really quick.
Main system activating combat mode.
Combat mode engaged.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the Eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir! Coral! Abide with Rubicon! Abide with Rubicon.
Picking up a surge of energy to the Eye. Watch out, or it'll burn you to ash.
Let's get moving.
Right, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
We evaded the hot laser.
All hands, prepare for close-range combat. Intercept.
There we go. That's one leg down.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
Reload both. And here's where Armor Core becomes a platformer.
AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chances. Decouple the ring.
They're trying to cut and run.
We can't take the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generator.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Sir, we lost another sub-generator!
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured.
Just barely got out of that one.
We're losing the shield, sir.
Shit. I'm getting burned up there.
Strider is
Reload.
the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your line.
It looks like the access point is over here.
All sub-generators destroyed.
Alright, all generators destroyed. Time to take on the eye.
Offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target.
I see a catapult there.
Now you've got the target in your sights.
Oh.
Time to finish this 61.
At 30%.
Yeah, got me good.
2 repair kits remaining.
Charge the cannon. Burn the Coral Plunderer.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
The eye is taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Show them. Sir, the eye's in a critical state.
Got it.
No response from the eye.
Go ahead and repair up.
We can't lose the Strider.
Oh, you're losing the Strider. It's down.
Target destroyed.
Look how big this thing is compared to me, though. That thing is massive.
All that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Damn hyenas. Devastating the planet. Oh, combined with Rubicon.
See that 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Look at that thing. Look at that massive explosion. We just gotta clear out here. Mission successful. Look at that. Look at that. Not too much in my costs. Took home a good amount right there. Solid. That was a solid mission.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven. Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail. I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing
I wouldn't
of
mind
some
climbing the wall.
Liberation Front garbage
I wouldn't mind
hardly
climbing the wall.
qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no. I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on. Oh.
Ooh,
Are you
this mag talk
suggesting your
going on.
dog can take Freud's place?
I definitely could take Freud's
You'll
place.
see. Just give us the chance. Very well, then. We're also deploying V4, who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
See, that dude thinks we some chump. He thinks we a chump.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison,
Schneider.
V8 Pater. At your
Oh,
service.
V8 Pater. Oh, boo.
I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
Pater means father. I got Arquebus emblem. I got new exercise data in my training. New parts available for purchase. All sorts of good stuff here. I got a shotgun now. And what is this? A laser rifle. Flagship protection can be charged to amplify its power. We got a plasma rifle. Plasma explosions create damage-inflicting area that remains active for a brief period of time. Charging the weapon causes plasma to scatter and produce multiple explosions. This is the burst rifle, so it's basically the same on the left arm there. We have new missiles. Vertical missile launcher launches 8 missiles versus 4. 8 impacts potentially, but it's heavy. What might this be? Plasma missile launcher. I need a phased plasma rifle with the 40-watt range. Let's see. Oh, we got laser cannons too. Damn, they're bringing out the good stuff. Laser cannon. That's heavy though. That is heavy. Don't want a laser cannon for my build. I don't know. I'll play around with that stuff later. I think I need to buy mostly the body parts at this point, because I don't have any of the any real body parts to build off of. So I don't have any cores or anything. So this one would increase, a lot of things at minimal cost to my boosters and stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy that one. The arms. Do we want to go to lightweight arms? Mass produced. This kind of pushes us in our energy load though. But it gives us extra health. Let's go ahead and buy a set of those. But this takes everything down though. But it increases our... These are not as good. I don't like those legs. I'd have to completely adjust my build. Let's see, reverse joint developed by Schneider, sacrifice stability, defensive performance, provide exceptional jumping performance, transitions to aerial combat. Yeah, that's the thing is, What about these? Bipedal legs, develops by Dafeng, stout tree, slender branches. So this would give us extra AP and all that, but reduce our overall speed. This is kind of the middle ground right here. So increases our load limit. This one increases our load limit to a lot more. So if I wanted to put some heavy weapons on, I could. These legs would probably cater to my T-Rex build a little bit more, because T-Rex got huge legs, tiny arms, right? So if I wanted to put light arms on with the huge T-Rex legs, that probably would work. I'll be a second. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. These legs are pretty expensive. You know what? Let's buy them. And let's buy the lightweight arms. What about this? Fire control system. Is this an expansion? I got the booster already. Medium range assist, long range assist. Missile lock time. Lightweight construction matched with excellent energy recharge capabilities. It reduces the energy output though. Let's see. Go with the lightweight arms. Are these ones slightly lighter weight? What about these ones? $130 armor point reduction. Reduces my arm load limit, which means I can't put a bazooka on the arms, but I could probably... My current arms are already better in general. Alright, let's go ahead and put an assembly together here. What about my core? Oh. AP, stability, energy load, it goes down. I think we're okay for now. Did I buy a laser one? I did not buy a laser. Let's go to the part shop. Right, back unit. Let's go ahead and buy that. I think that pushes me close to my abilities right there. I need to get a better generator. This energy capacity's scuffed right now. Okay. Assembling an AC. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We've been playing around with an AC already. Alright, one way to assemble an AC is install ranged weapons to both hands. This is known as double trigger style among veteran pilots. Double trigger assemblies using machine guns or similar weapons can destroy enemies at a reliable pace. They're suited taking on multiple enemies at once. Okay. durability of an AC is greatly influenced by its overall weight and the type boosters installed. The AC is fitted with boosters that have short, quick boost reload retime spec. Burp cloth? Yeah, be sick. Just don't herp at all. Alrighty. Generator installed to your AC greatly influences the rest of the assembly, from the selection of usable parts to the basic performance of the AC. An equipped generator that prioritizes energy capacity in order to allow extensive use of aerial maneuvers and quick boosts. FCS and engagement distance fire control system installed to the affects the target tracking close, medium, long, and missile lock-on, multi-lock-on time. This AC is equipped with an FCS that is specialized for close-range combat, allowing to reliably land attacks with its high firepower weapons. AC assembly. The weapons and selections of parts used to assemble an AC determine its ideal combat range and style. This AC is equipped with 4 ranged weapons to specialize in concentrated fire at medium range. RT for both weapons, assault boost, all that. So easy peasy. Nice little training mission right there. Nice little training mission right there. That's a solid mission. We get parts for doing all that training mission, so free parts are always good. Additional booster, okay. A brand new fire control system, and a brand new generator. Let's see if that generator helps us out a little bit, because our generator is a BIOS, but it's not as good. This one has more energy supply, more capacity. Reduces our boost speed a little bit though, but energy recharge rate increases the load that we can put on it, increases our weight, but we have some pretty strong legs, so we're not quite to our weight limit yet. This is medium and close range. This one's kind of a all-rounder. I'll stick with my current fire control system there. And they gave us a new booster, right? What's my AC name? Loader 4? Nah. This is King of Dinosaurs. Got my King of Dinosaurs build here. Okay, we have intermediate reverse joint ACs. Okay. Force joint parts, joint leg units excel at jumping and also leverage their leg strength to improve quick boosts. These leg units are also capable of high jumps that do not consume energy, making it easier to achieve aerial retreats and shift to aerial combat. Left shoulder grenade cannon on this AC fires explosive rounds that cause area damage upon impact. Using weapons of this nature, you can exploit area damage to great effect by firing at the ground from an aerial position. That's a zippy zappy there. Weapons fall into one of three categories depending on the type of damage they inflict. You got kinetic, explosive, and energy. Defensive performance ACs and other craft varies for each of these damage types determining their susceptibility or resistance. Okay. Energy weapons and overheating. Energy weapons produce heat when fired. This can ultimately result in overheating. When overheated, the weapon will temporarily disabled. Functionality will be gained once the weapon has been allowed to cool. Avoid overheating by monitoring your rate of fire. Ricocheting will occur when enemies have high defense, significantly reducing the damage they take. Counteract this, try attacking at a closer range or switch to explosive weapons. Okay. Kinetic weapons are basically your standard shooting shells weapons, it seems. So they can be reloaded. Energy weapons don't seem to have a magazine. Laser handgun, okay. And did we open up new parts at the shop? Oh, it's the laser handgun for the left hand there. Okay. Let's go back to our AC design here. Let's make sure we check the right arm laser gun to get that off. Boom. Let's replay some missions here. So we got an S on that. Let's go ahead and try to do this one and try to get an S rank on this one. We earn a little bit of money each time we replay these old missions, so we can always buy parts. Replaying the old missions is kind of how you get the parts to, you know, if you run into a wall, it seems.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Activating combat mode. Let's get going.
Commence mission.
Holy shit, this thing
Wipe out the
moves
Alpha
fast.
AC squad.
This thing moves fast. I like that booster. Oh my god, that booster is wild.
Looks like the Archivist group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire! After Mercs are through us.
Damn it. Archivist really scored this time.
Only a few targets left. 621, wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
Commander Mission needs to know.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job. 621.
That was fast.
Return to base.
That if that wasn't at least an A rank, I don't know what it was gonna be, but that was a fast run through there. S rank, solid, solid, right there, boom. That was solid right there. All right, let's replay a mission here. Destroy the transport helicopters. I think we could do this really fast with this AC right here. You basically just need just ignore everything else except the mission, and it will go faster. I do have to remember that I don't have a sword to be able to quickly take out the helicopters, though. All right, so transport helicopters. Boom.
Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers. Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621. There, take it out.
Hostile AC! Yeah, corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
It's here. Fight back!
We're no match for an AC.
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. Looks like you got them all.
What's taking Rubicon's fleet out of that for you? You shameless coral scavenger.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Alright, let's see if we got an S on that one. That was a very quick clear. Only an A? Only an A on that? Oh. You know, it was better than what we first got on it, but I'm surprised I only got an A on that. Alright, so the tester AC, this is definitely one that we want to do.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC.
Let's see if we can take him unawares with our laser cannon.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621. That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll deal with Mech. I've been training for this. The Red Guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission.
Got him. That was fast.
I just wanted a call sign of my own.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
That was a fast clear. Boosted my score from a C to an A. Not bad, not bad. Attack the dam complex. I still haven't gotten the battle log for this one.
Gun 13, huh?
I must be missing something in the battle logs. I need to probably just be scanning the area as things go.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, battle
Balaam
log.
Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. It's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelancer.
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. Then no one even told you why we're here. Well, us real Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, Local's little base is next.
Goodbye. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
Two targets destroyed. How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur. That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621.
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kids.
Don't wet your pants now.
Oh, there it is.
Does this guy ever shut up?
Gunfire! No luck with the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you'll pilot better than you soon.
AP at 50%.
Let's get rid of these boys up here. They're causing troubles.
Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Alright, that's the combat log that I was missing.
One repair kit remaining.
One more target remaining, 621.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one! Hot dog, we got an AC.
More like an old piece of junk. It's barely different from an MT.
Gun 4, you're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap?
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 50%. Left hand ammunition at 50%.
Independent mercenary, why be a mere pawn? What honor is there in serving corporations that exist only to kill and plunder? Damn you,
Got him.
scavengers. Father Domayan, I failed you.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
Gun 13, guess you're not just tagging along anymore.
And we got the log by going offsite there. There was a big tetramech over there that needed to be taken out. We've been missing that on our previous runs here. Still got a B on it though. But we got that log, got our little level up there, boom. And we got mined alpha parts, okay. We'll see if those arms are any better than the arms that we're currently wearing right here. Arena's not opened up yet, unfortunately, so let's check to see what's going on with our arms here. Alright, these decrease us overall, but increases our load limit, increase our specialization, puts a little bit more load on our energy, but our energy load right now is, yeah, it's about half capacity there. Not too crazy. I'll stick with the arms that I currently have then. Done all the trainings. The only one I don't have a rank on now is this one. Log, log, log. Good. Okay, Operation Wall Climber, Central Bellius, Liberation Front Fortress, The Wall, attack base, destroy enemy craft, assist the assault on Rubicon Liberation Front Stronghold, and destroy the Juggernaut Heavy Mobile Artillery Platform. Mid-route, rendezvous with friendly craft. Based on number of enemies destroyed, we get extra dollars, extra credits on additional destruction. So let's maximize destruction here.
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate.
Man, this dude sounds like a snob.
You will be attacking The Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it. V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating
Rusty,
through a separate
Steel
route.
Haze.
However,
Okay.
be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
So gun 4 for the red guns went down trying to take the wall. Okay, so we know the briefing. We may be able to pick up some logs by going around and looking at destroyed
Your
ACs.
objective is to take the Liberation Front Fortress, The Wall. Show them you're worth the credits. 621.
A lot of people complain about the storytelling. I like the way that they're telling this story. It's basically just in mission briefings and finding out. And you got to listen in when enemy pilots are on radio chatter.
Activating combat mode.
I don't know what kind of story they were expecting to be told from a Mech game.
Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral, abide with Rubicon!
At 30%.
Alright, so that artillery got us good. We're going to have to retry this mission. Alright, let's restart the mission from the beginning there. So that artillery is a big problem.
System activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral, abide with Rubicon!
2 repair kits remaining. repair kits remaining.
I think a direct assault is the wrong idea here.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT-621.
Forged in act! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
There's an AP behind us.
Another one?
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
I'm playing this stupid.
Baus Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
There we go.
Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat. Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper is elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
AP at 50%.
Enemy attack! Can you send backup? We're taking too much fire!
Alright, nothing to scan there. Let's continue on here. This is that.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
Down to half on both of my guns here. Yeah, we're pretty much half on all of our ammunition here. This is definitely a ammunition expensive mission. Hopefully we don't lose money on this one. I did die that one time, so that might actually cost me some money.
621. I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
Oh, fully resupplied. Nice. Access. I mean, the little human-sized stuff isn't all that detailed, but then again, it doesn't need to be all that detailed. These things are like the size of three trailers.
One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds.
Up, got ourselves a big little thing here.
Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
I guess. This dude's in a super lightweight mech.
That's the Juggernaut. Heavy mobile kit. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out. It's coming.
Not what I meant to do.
DP at 30%.
Yeah, this is gonna be a restart. I ran into him a few too many times there. Oh, I didn't realize he drops mines too. Okay. Okay, let's restart from the checkpoint there.
That's the Juggernaut. Heavy mobile kit. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out. It's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is B4.
Ow.
Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. I hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. It's gone. So much for our decoy.
One repair kit remaining. DP at 50%. DP at 30%.
got me that time. A strong enemy seems like an impossible challenge. It's more likely that the AC of your AC is working against you. Check out the mercenary. Yeah, we'll check that out in a bit. Oh, you know what? I'm staying on the ground too much. I completely don't even think to jump over him.
That's the Juggernaut. Heavy mobile kit.
Ow.
I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel hands. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out. It's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. I hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone.
Gotta get on the
So
ground.
much for a decoy.
Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 50%.
Get back to the corner. Come on, come on.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
There we go. Got him. We got him. We locked him down. It was good to know that you're still your pickpocket.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed.
Yeah, I
Operation
probably
War
needed a
Climber
faster
is
mech to get
success.
around that one.
That pilot, Rusty. It seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
That was not smooth at all. That was the worst fight ever. I probably need to consider getting a different AC build for this mission if we're gonna do something a little bit better on that Juggernaut and get a higher grade.
One new message.
One new message.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over.
Those assholes.
But instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
You better remember me, Rusted. You better. New parts available for purchase. Okay, any new guns? Got a pulse gun. Okay. Rapid fire pulse gun developed by Takegawa Harmonics. Destroys targets with sustained high frequency oscillation, making it especially suited for canceling out pulse defenses, which use the same technology. Okay. Haldeman shotgun is a thing now. And we have a laser blade that we can pick up. Laser blade developed by BCPL. Stable laser control enables powerful energy-based slashing attacks. Charge the weapon to increase laser output, enabling combo attacks and sweep through the surrounding area. And we got another pulse gun. And what is this? Homing missile launcher. Homing missile launcher developed by Furlong Dynamics. Features high-powered payloads with propulsion systems deliberately slowed down. Missiles hound targets during lengthy airborne time, enabling heavy pressure attacks. Sounds interesting. Pulse buckler, developed by Takegawa Harmonics. Long initial guard duration, it reliably cancels out enemy fire. Reduce output during regular guarding, it hinders sustained defense potential. And that's the homing missile launcher. We got Tetra legs. Developed by Arquebus, derived from an existing model, intended for tetrapods deployed alongside Arquebus bipedal and reverse joint ACs. This model focuses on mobility to enable hovering-based firepower support. Okay. Heavyweight tank parts developed by Ballum, designed with simple goal of turning ACs into tanks, capable of carrying the heavy weaponry manufactured by Dafeng Core Industry. Okay. Got a couple of new fire control systems here. This is just pretty much a straight upgrade. Slightly increased weight. Energy load. Pushes those up to an energy load. Let's see if we can get a better generator though. Alright, so energy output. Overall energy capacity goes up. Recharge rate goes down. Supply recovery goes down a little bit. Its weight is excessively high though. This one, slightly less output, but overall greater capacity. Weight's about double what we currently have in there. Energy shortfall if we put that in our current one. So this one will meet it. However, this one we will fall into that range right there. Oh, it's fun. I love my son. He's the most special person to be in the world, honestly. He makes me want to come home from work faster each day. Honestly, I like walking around with him when he's not feeding, when he's not sitting with mommy. I sing him silly little songs. It's amazing. New training, tetrapods, okay. I'm trying to, find a way to turn my hobbies into something more though. That way I can potentially eventually have a job at home that I could do, spend more time with them. Do an 8-hour shift at home. I would prefer to have something in the entertainment, do a little bit of commentary. Honestly, maybe maybe I could do like a job from home for work, and then just kind of spend time with him, and then do the stream as well. If the stream gets big eventually, that would be nice, but I'm not anticipating it. I mean, if I had Asmon gold levels of stream views and subscriptions, I mean, I'd already be doing it as a job. But I love being at home. I love being with them, and dancing with them, singing with them. Whenever he's not eating, whenever he's not with mom, I like holding him. Today I just figured that I got to start doing more things in. Oh, I see what this is. Charge attacks from fire from heavy weapons such as grenade launcher cause more recoil than other attacks, forcing AC to assume a firing stance. Tetrapods are capable of absorbing this kind of recoil, allowing these attacks to be executed during movement. Recharge, pop up, hit the button. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at in my headspace right now. Hover mode allows you to maintain high altitude, in turn making it easier to establish a line of fire, lock on with geographical obstructions. Yeah. But yeah, recently I'm like, if I eventually want to do this, and kind of be in this industry as part of it, as a job long term, I gotta treat it like a job. So I kind of gotta devote a little bit more energy, improve the quality of everything that we're doing here. Make sure we're doing things that are entertaining. Thank you for the follow, Red Nuclear. How you doing?
Manless stories, and in the morning, I'm making waffles.
Everybody's getting the making waffles thing there. Yeah, but when you work every day amongst the public all the time, you kind of start to hate people. And not by your own design. Well, I get where you're coming from. As long as you're doing something outside of work every once in a while, getting up, going out. Because, like I said, if you want to do anything in video game industry or entertainment industry or in any industry that sells, as I like to call them, luxury goods, whether you're a journalist or whether you're a commentator or whether you're a marketing for that, you got to get out. You got to go do things. So eventually, that would be kind of fun to go to conventions, see what the latest products are, talk about industry trends and all that fun stuff. So tank legs are heavily armored and boast excellent loading capacity. In addition to lending themselves to highly durable builds, they are good candidates for high firepower assemblies. Tank type ACs are capable of absorbing recoil, which allows them to fire heavy weapons without entering a firing stance. Tank type ACs can drift to quickly change direction they are facing. Execute a drift, move the L stick in the direction you want to face. It
immediately after quick boost. So boost movement on, quick boost immediately after. So boost movement on. So you've been working from home this entire time, Pickpocket? Missile launcher. Okay. Okay, and that is a new purchasable part as well. Okay. There we go. More training, advanced mercenary certification, pass certification. This VR simulator for advanced mercenary is provided by All Mind. Assemble your own AC and complete evaluation. Training subjects, adaptive assemblies. Yeah, a lot of folks are working from home and going into work every once in a while. It's not, honestly, it's not a bad gig. You kind of gotta just, you gotta, to keep yourself entertained, you gotta basically, you know, be disciplined enough to go out when you're not working. I know it's, you get tired from like working, even if you're working from home, and then you just kind of hang out at home. So, you know, I'm honestly am not much better at, you know, doing that. I can't say that I'm great at doing that. Yeah, you gotta have that work-life balance. That's the real issue with working from home, is that sometimes it's hard to build that into your schedule, especially since you're already home. So work is kind of cutting into your personal space without you realizing it. More so than like you would think that if you were going in every week.
I pass? Training complete. Cleared all training programs. Cool. Got my certification. That's all that matters.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations on your certification. You have proven your skills by completing the entire combat training regimen.
I wouldn't say I've
Registration
completed
number
anything.
RB23. Call sign, Raven.
I might need to change
All
my
line
double
anticipates excellent performance.
double machine gun build here. It looks like I'm going to start running into more heavy mechs, and my double machine gun's probably not going to do much. Emblem required, advanced mercenary. Cool. When do I get the arena? See, I would love to get the arena. That would be cool. All right, retrieve combat logs, 10,000 credits. Recover at least 5 combat logs from MT Rex. Mission must be completed within time limit. Extra rewards based on the logs recovered. Okay, infiltrate boss arsenal number 2. Let's go do this. This one seems like an easy one.
Got a job for you, 621. One of the Balaam companies has put in a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng.
Man, get out of here, Dafeng. We want nothing to do with you.
The Vespers, Arquebus's augmented human squad. Currently, our focus is on their 4th squad leader, V4 Rusty.
Damn, we're about to learn about Rusty.
During Operation Wall Climber and retrieve combat logs from the wrecks he left on his way in. The wall is now under Arquebus's control, and they've stationed their MT squads there for the Coral survey. As such, he'll be targeting the brief window where their main force is deployed elsewhere.
Sweet.
Keep an eye on the time and retrieve as many logs as you can. That concludes the briefing.
Man, that was an easy briefing right there.
Results, Gun 13.
They're only paying me 10,000 credits though for this job, so you know I gotta get those logs. Let's go ahead, sortie.
621. You should be used to Rubicon.
So you notice that we keep doing jobs for opposite factions here. We did a job for Arquebus, then we did a job for Balaam. You're basically a turncoat. Since you're an independent contracted AC pilot, you're just taking whatever jobs that whichever corporation gives you, and it doesn't really matter. There's not really any loyalty or anything like that.
Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty. That's what we're looking for, 621. I'll analyze it on my end.
Alright, text data extracted from a rag. Appears to be auto-transcription for voice log recorded by off-duty pilot. The well we found in Gallia is going to dry up sooner than later. We just can't harvest as much coral as we used to. And what little we do get, the corps squeeze out of us. They know we need it to raise mealworms. How many more children must we watch starve? And this is kind of this is where you start learning, like, you see kind of like the moral gray area here. You're not doing good things here. You're basically depriving people of food on a planet in which they are the native population.
Some more evidence on what the coral situation looks like. Analyzing log.
Okay, system log extracted. Allows someone to examine the operation of the craft prior to its destruction. Log indicates that the fire control system was operating at maximum capacity, and yet it was still unable to track the enemy. It was completely overwhelmed by Rusty's speed. Clearly a one-sided engagement.
This gives us some more insight about V4 skills.
Any more MTs over here?
Unidentified AC.
Open fire! Kill the intruder!
let's see. Comms record extracted from a wreck. This appears to be a conversation between allies right at the start of the mission. We can't beat the top Vespers. We're as good as dead. At least CA is off duty. She's Liberation Front's little sister. She doesn't deserve to be out there on the battlefield. She can still love and be loved, have a family. Oh, nice little log there. Yeah.
Analyzing.
Video recording extracted from a rag. Leftover data. Attempt to communicate with V4 Rusty. How could you? I know who you are. I've seen Uncle's files. At least tell me why.
Very interesting. This could be worth something.
Let's see. Anything else we can see?
That's 5 logs.
Okay, system log extracted from rag. Allows one to examine the commands received by the craft prior to its destruction. No data regarding offensive or evasive maneuvers detected. It appears that the pilot of this craft immediately pulled the emergency eject lever at the start of the operation. What a coward. Get that man out of here.
Nothing we can sell here.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you?
Oh, you're about to get iced, little girl.
You killed them all!
Alright, comms record extracted from reg contains leftover data from an attempt to intercept or disrupt the encrypted line. When me comes Erlong will technology Elcano, you must hit it.
Operation Front Survivor. It'll just hold us up if you engage her. The mission comes before everything else.
Shameless corporate dog! Go! Leave Rubicon alone!
Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid combat or make it quick.
I'm a Coral warrior, just like the others, and I will not give in. Forged and Himch, we stand as one!
1 repair kit remaining.
Greedy hound!
AP at 50%.
I'm sorry, Arshif. I couldn't keep my promise.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Get back to work, 621.
Alright. Well, I grabbed 5 logs, so maybe there's one on top of this. No. Oh, there's one.
Seven logs.
Okay, extracted from reg, allows one to discern the assembly of AC steel haze, appears to be assembled from a Schneider high mobility frame equipped with weapons that allow for swift agile action. Rusty appears to favor kinetic weaponry that Vespers members would not normally use.
This is useful. Wrap it up. Arquebus's main force will be here any minute now. We've got enough logs to satisfy the request. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I wonder if there's more logs that you pick up than that. But we got that girl's AC, which is probably a combat log for All Mind as well, so that's, you know, yeah, right there. Base pay, bonus pay, we got a lot of logs out of that. It did cost us a little bit of money in all the repairs that we had to do here, though. She messed us up with that grenade launcher. Yeah, and I picked up a log right there that on the hunt. So, obtained 10 data logs, we got it.
2 new messages.
Gun 13 Raven. We bagged us some decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally, I'll introduce myself. Gun 6 Red. but you can call me sir. Privileged to be among Balaam's best, even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape.
Man, you ain't whipping me into nothing.
You me, I'm gonna put you to work.
Alright, I got a Balaam emblem there. All mine.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. Granting authorization to perform AC OS upgrades.
OS upgrades? Operating
Additional.
systems?
All Mind hereby invites you to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Nice. I was asking
Rubicon
when
is
I
a
would get
virtual
access to the
combat
arena.
simulator designed to support the development of registered mercenaries. It also serves as a benchmark to appraise and rank the mercenaries active on Rubicon.
Man, my rank is
We look
F,
forward to
okay?
your
My rank is
participation.
F. Alright, OS tuning. Okay, what is OS tuning? Expend OST chips in your possession to upgrade your AC's OS from the OS tuning menu. Upgrading OS unlocks features, improves functionality. OST chips can be obtained in the arena. Okay, so we gotta fight in the arena to get these. Manual aiming. Hold that. Ability to perform manual aiming allows for manual reticle control, but practical usage calls for experienced technique. Quick turn. That'd be cool. Assault armor. Pulse armor. Okay. So we got in. We finally got into the arena. And see, I told you. Our rank is F. F for failure. We are failures. Okay. Fight virtual battles against copies of ACs created from using All Mind's mercenary/craft data from the arena menu. Win arena battles to obtain OST chips, opponent AC data, and opponent emblems. You can use OST chips to perform OS upgrades. We are failures until we fight somebody. We got to get out of the failure ranks, okay? Member of Rad, Invincible, Rummy, a dozer faction. Like many other dozers, Rummy is utterly addicted to coral-based drugs. Oh, we gotta fight a drugged-up homeless guy first. Okay, got it. In his perpetually addled state, he has convinced himself that he is an invincible demigod. Even should reality intervene with a costly defeat, he will forget about the setback entirely the next day. Only death can dispel his notions of invincibility now. Alright. We're going to go with what we have right here. I don't know how good it's going to be.
Welcome to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. First subject AC, Mad Stomp. Call sign, Invincible Rummy.
Alright, Mad Stomp, here we go.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright. The Invincible Rummy is invincible now. And we only lost less than 10% of our armor points doing that.
Well
excellent. So we got a little bit of pay, got some OST chips. That's good. We beat up on a homeless man. So, you know, that makes us feel good, right? Beating up on homeless people. That clearly wasn't a fair fight. that dude was clearly you know, not quite in his right mind. So maybe the next person's Index Dunham. We fought this dude already before. This is the dude we fought on the level where we were shooting all of their power factories and taking away their heaters in this frozen environment. We're really the bad guy, let's be honest. A guerrilla leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front, blue-collar worker who was involved in the construction of the grid. He is now dedicated to establishing symbiosis with the Coral, in building a future for Rubicon free from planetary closure, inspired by Father Domayan's ideas. See, people complain about there being no story in the game. This is the story right here. You get the story from reading the lore tips whenever they pop up on screen. Able-bodied and eager, he's zealously dedicated to the cause, but he's more at home in the construction yard than in the cockpit. So he's not that good of a pilot, but he's got zealotry. He's got zealotry and energy behind him. That's what he's got. So let's go ahead and see, let's go beat up on this, poor peasant that works in the construction yard.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 28, rank F.
He's got a bazooka, though. That is concerning.
Subject AC, burn pickaxe, call sign, Index Dunham.
This dude's got a bazooka. I don't like the bazooka, not gonna lie. And they are right. It is basically it's not a full AC. It's a mobile suit. It's an MT pretty much. You got me good there. He actually comes back online pretty quickly. Got him. So that's what I like about From Software games. Like the story is kind of in the background. Like you're not the main character in general in the stories. You're just kind of a side character in the grander scheme of things. You're telling it from your perspective though. The story is told through your perspective, but you're always usually like a peasant or an unknown name or a person with a number instead of a name. That's kind of how From Software does its games. If you want the story, you have to kind of read into the background and read the logs and go off. You got to go a little bit out of your way to find things, because they usually tell stories in areas that are, how would you say, forgotten ruins. They're in the Dark Ages, so information is very limited. So you kind of get the story in bits and pieces, but you never really get the full story. Oh, this dude's AC is called Hermit. And he's got a hermit crab as his emblem. That's pretty funny. Gun 6 of the Red Guns, Balam Group's AC squad. As a young boy, Red's life was forever changed when he saw the news broadcast of Commander Michigan's brutal triumphs in the Jupiter War. Red trained through blood, sweat, and tears in order to emulate his idols, supporting his impoverished siblings all the while. When Balam and mission examination finally came, he won his place at the Red Guns at the very moment he stood to attention to greet the squad. So this dude saw the war footage, and then he wanted to become a hero like the man in the war footage. He's a young rookie. He's got starry eyes. He's got dreams.
Arena Combat Aptitude.
Now remember, the arena is simulation, so we're not actually ending these dudes until you kill them in the actual game.
Call sign, Gun 6.
He's also got a bazooka, but he's got a handgun as his sidearm. I see a 6-pod missile launcher. I don't know what that is on his left shoulder.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, he got me good with that. He has a really light frame though. That's the thing. He's taking a lot of damage from minor attacks here, but he's definitely better than the other two pilots.
AP at 30%.
Got him. He was much better than the other pilots, that's for sure.
Target destroyed. This concludes F rank evaluation. Well done.
Alright. F rank evaluation's done. Nice. So does that mean that we're no longer failures? Is that what you're telling me? Alright.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank F.
Alright, we surpassed being a
We're glad to
failure.
oversee your development as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
We are not failures anymore. Well, we're still a failure. We're still in rank F. So you do not meet the conditions for this match. Unfortunately, we do not meet the conditions for that match yet. So maybe we need to go do another mission. I think it's time to change my AC up a little bit. Although I do like the laser cannon, I don't like the laser cannon when paired with this. Can I get a secondary laser cannon from the shop? Okay, secondary laser cannon purchased. And then instead of having 2 of these, energy shortfall on that, let's go see what that other sword is like as well. What was it? It was a right arm. Laser blade. I have to say that making money in this game is a lot easier than making money in Armored Core 2. In Armored Core 2, after most missions, I usually lose money after most missions. Like, the mission prize is 50,000 credits, but with repair and ammunition costs, I consistently get, negatives in that game. But the good thing about that game is if you go into enough debt, you can sell your body to a scientific organization and they will experiment on you and add augmentations to you, which actually makes you able to do things that you can't do as a regular human.
The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front.
See, we were just beating up on these guys for the first 10 missions, and now they want to purchase our skills. So, and look, we don't care as long as you're paying.
More than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal number 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
I mean, as long as you're paying the bills, man. I'll do anything you want as long as you pay my bills. Let's update our assembly here, actually. Got an energy shortfall with these. That comes down to the back units there. So we have to stick with the light weapon if we're gonna do 2 laser things on the back. However, you know what? We'll go with it. Oh, wait. No. Do we have our OST chips? No, we forgot to do the OST chips. So let's OS tune here. Unlocks boost kick. During assault boost. click that. Weapon bay. Unlocks weapon bay. Feature for AC shoulders. Allow shoulder weapons to be replaced with additional hand weapons. No. Weight control. Ability to sort to when AC is overburdened and to manually purge weapons. Purging weapons reduces weight load and improves speed. Cool. Assault armor. Core expansion. Assault armor allows it to be installed. Assault armor creates a pulse explosion centered on the AC. Cancel out incoming enemy fire, creating damage effect shockwave. Pulse armor. Pulse barrier that trails the AC, dramatically increasing in defensive performance until it exceeds its durability's time limit. Pulse protection. Terminal armor. Automatically triggers a pulse barrier when AC's AP reaches its limit, greatly enhancing defense until the barrier reaches durability or limit. Fire control tuning. I have kinetic weapons, and I also have fuse control, all sorts of explosive damage. So I have kinetic weapons. And I have energy weapons. And ACS. Access speed. Object access speed by optimizing hacking override functionality. Dynamic deflecting. Damage mitigation 3%. We'll take it. Alright, we're tuned up. And that little sound you heard pop in the corner there, that's us getting another achievement for doing something new with the AC. Oh, Walter's talking to us.
Expect the unexpected.
Expect the unexpected. Got it. Thank you.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here?
We're going to slowly approach here. He's right, there's nothing going on up here. Yeah, no people moving around, no nothing. No mechs. No artillery encampments. Ain't nothing going on up here.
Watch out, 621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course, MDD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far. MDD. Encoded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here?
Nah, there ain't no way.
Continue the investigation.
There ain't no way that that one mech was the only thing here. got like horror vibes here.
It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621. 621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
Two repair kits remaining.
Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp. Good eye. See, I told you to expect the unexpected.
Opus trying to communicate with me.
Confirmed. Unidentified mechs destroyed. Keep going, 621. According to the blueprint, there's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be.
Scans reveal nothing in this room. Head on in. Security level 3.
Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look.
You want me to jump down there?
No doubt about it. This water.
Well, it looks like they were messing with the coral down here, that's for sure.
It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. House was hiding a well all this time. Above you.
messed up here. Yep. I knew I was going to get messed up there. Mission mailed. We'll restart from the checkpoint there.
Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water, it contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Mouse was hiding a well all this time.
Keep scanning.
621, above you. Three of them. No, four. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Two repaired.
One unidentified mech down.
AP at 50%.
Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621. One remaining. Finish them off.
AP at 50%.
Seems that's
That's
the
a
last
reload.
of them. This
There we
wasn't
go.
a simple check-in after all.
Nope.
Head back and rest up, 621.
This is definitely no check-in. This was some espionage stuff going on here. We had secret droids floating around, invisible, nothing going on, with giant laser beams attached to their heads. I mean, Dr. Evil will be proud of this area. He can have robots with freaking laser beams attached to their heads. And look at that.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking
Ooh,
good for a
Carla.
change. I see
She
you've
got a Black
new
Widow.
augmented human.
Obviously, she likes to kill her men after
What
she
happened to
eat and eat them.
617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
So 617 and all of them got killed on the way here. That's just what's going
So
on.
how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's
Yeah,
something
so
promising in the watch point.
621 is the generation, so we're number 621 in our generation, 4th gen, Human Plus. And Human Plus augmentations make you less emotional, so you don't have you're not in tune with your human spirit because you're more machine than person. And we're to the 621st, and she's talking about 617 through 620. 617 through 620 ended up dead.
That was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for.
Nope.
One more thing. I've sent you your next job.
Nice.
This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
Alrighty. Gotta check that briefing. But you know what? I think that's enough gaming for the day here. We had a nice long stream, had a lot of people hanging out during the entirety of the stream, so that was really fun. Let's see if there's anybody hanging out that we can raid. Be just a quick second. Got our boy Skinny, he's on, so we can go head up to him. There's Blind Prophet playing The Sims. Man, a lot of people on right now. Let's take a quick look and see who gets it. Who gets it? None of the big streamers. Let's go hang out with Skinny for a bit. All right. Let's go ahead and hit that raidy button right there. Thanks for hanging out right there. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. That's really good to know. Red Nuclear. We're gonna go head up and hit my mod stream right now. He's doing Dark Souls Remastered. He's brand new Dark Souls player, so he's gonna be probably raging a little bit. It looks like he's in the Darkwood Forest right now. It's pretty fun to watch him. He's a good guy, so come along, introduce yourself over there as well. We'll head over and we're gonna be raiding in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.